Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Just chatting. Come on, OBS. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, there I am. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Sorry about... I know I said I would stream like Thursday, Friday. To be honest, I completely forgot yesterday. So, we're going to try to do a longer-ish stream today. We'll see. Hi, Ash. How's it going? But yeah, like the title says, we're trying out a game or two that I have in Steam from somewhere. So we'll try a couple of these out, and then more programming, like always. We're starting with Smart Factory Tycoon. Let me see. Game scene. Hopefully it picks up. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Weather conditions. Let's see if we turn this up. Oh, it's actually... Oh, wow, that's loud. Okay. Ash, you alright? How about me? I'm doing fine. Yeah. I didn't realize it's so loud. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I've been working on Science Sunday stuff. I have less and less time to do this shit, but I think most of the work done for this next one. So we'll see. I don't think we'll get through all of it anyways. This is probably gonna have to be a 2-part Science Sunday. It is about engines. Hi, Notorian. How's it going? We're playing this game. I assume it'll be like all the other factory tycoons. Yeah, like this. I don't know. That. Let's try it on normal. Looks fine. Oh, factory name. Notorian, you're good, just taking it easy. It's good. It's good. Factory name, I don't know. Good enough. That looks like it. Yeah. Let's just pop into it. Market fluctuates and changes over time. Cycle is 72 hours. May affect both the price and demand for each product. Products can also disappear from the market if the price has been extremely low. First building. We got building 1. I know, very creative. What? Camera movement is WASD. Hold right mouse button to drag. Okay, fine. Press the construction button. Let's see. Build a construction from the left. L. Production room. Build. Minimum 4 tiles. Added door. I don't know. What? in the corner. No, come on, drag on the corner floor. And we need a door. Oh. What? Yeah. Oh, I need to. 5 by 4, you say? Fine, 5. I don't have room for that. 5 by 4. I can follow instructions. That feels inefficient. I don't like it. There. Now it's in the corner. Tism is happy. Let's. Okay. No, I need to add a door though. How the hell do I add a door? Okay, so no, this isn't it. Oh, door and then demolish. What is adding a door? It's just a door frame. Okay. So this 4 by 5. You had a door. Okay, cool, good. That's a room. Then we need machines button from the left down. Machines button. And do we want to paint station, plastic? So we need one of these, plastic injection and a plain. Okay, this. Oh, we can also use M. No? Oh, V. And then paint. Now we can sell the machine for 480. Okay. It's fine. We'll live with our choices. Something like that. It's fine. Yep, we got those. The construction. Build a robots room. Then we need the door. There we go. There's a room. And then we need a charger. A supercharger. It's a charger, but better. That makes sense. Charger, and then a lubricator. Okay. And then we need robots. I don't know. You're pretty good at stuff. I can't do this to you. I need epic and legendary robots. Like this. Okay, we have 2 robots. We got robot is coming by bus, and... Huh? Oh. Choose... Market. This one. Duck. Personal difficulty level 2, level 1, level 2, and this is level 2, but... Okay, then we need a painting machine. Plastic paint, and then we have duck. Okay. Plan product button and to require machines from the top left. We have both of those. Choose the amount of the production. 10 is fine. Choose the durability levels. We need money, so just 60% is fine. Okay, expenses, payment, profit. The expenses are lower and profit is higher. Okay. And then we link the machines. This zones, I don't know, like this bottom corner. And then generate zone the building, not in the room, so I click. 2x3, and then we right click and choose export. Whereas this is a general zone. Okay, I got it. And wall. Okay. Since we can work with those off, and then we plant trees in your gardens to increase your sustainability. 2 per tree. Purchase wind turbines and solar panels to reduce electricity costs and increase sustainability. Machines, chargers, lubricators, and robots decrease sustainability. Okay, camera. Okay, and we did that. Finish the tutorial. Okay. Well. Okay, it goes up to 10x speed. Okay. Interesting. It's good to know. Sustainability. Garden. Tree 1. Okay, whatever. That's our garden. Wind turbine, we need R&D. So this is advanced machines. Where is R&D? Zones, construction, research and development. Okay, so we need factory level points first. Okay, so like a bunch of different kinds of transportation. Turbo motor boat. So due to faster transportation by ships. So a bunch of different kinds of transportation. Robots and then legendary robots. Okay, overseas suppliers purchase raw materials with 20% discount. Supplier connections, 95% durability, 100% durability. Okay, lumberjack. Nope, where is it? R&D. Green factory, purchase solar panels, and then wind turbines. Market expansion, orders from media market, and master. Okay, market prediction allows you to preview one market cycle ahead of time, 2 market cycles ahead of time, I assume. Machine upgrade, advanced machines. Okay, wireless charging. Okay, a bunch of things. I think I can buy with like 1. I think the smallest one I saw was 2, and that was smart building. Oh, this is also 2. Alright, sorry, give me just a second. I need to go do something real quick. And we're back, and then it's done. Okay, deliver. I should have put that over there, then. Okay, and then then we got money! Yay! Okay. Okay, pause. Let me just... delete this. Okay, that's just general purpose storage. Okay, now we need a new product. Do we have an assembly? Yeah, we do. R to rotate. So we can plan this product. Oh. probably want like a couple of each, right? It's a lot of profit. It's relatively good profit. Let me see, how much does each one of these cost? It's 500. 800. Yeah, I can get another one. And no, not that. Plastic injection machine. Right there. Actually, we only have, well, I mean, the two robots can each do one. I think that's how this works. Maybe? Wait, oops. Not that. This goes here. The assembly station is here. And then we can just... maybe like 4 of these. But if we do like 90, the XP we get is much, much larger. I don't know, we can do maybe just for like cash injection. Just a little bit. So we can plant like one more tree. Ah yes. Plant one tree. It'll make up for all the machines. Ouch. Okay, we got half. Okay, we have one drum set delivered. And then we have a bunch of like intermediate parts right here. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. And there's delivery. Okay. Have we gotten anything in R&D? How far are we? Producing and delivering products. So I guess now we can make like... Oh, because I don't have the required... Isn't that this thing? Okay. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Drum set, maybe? Um, 10 is fine, yeah. I think we'll actually, like, lose money if we do that. Well, no, because I guess we make it fast enough. Maybe? We can get more robots. Oh, yeah, we are under, but... Okay, maybe being under is not great. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, honestly, maybe there's more to this game. Otherwise, it seems very, like, monotone and, like, just, like, you're doing one thing over and over again. There you go, there's one. Can I do anything with one? We're taking an ad break really quick. Why is it broken? There's that, and there's this. Yes, yeah, I know. Okay. Go out. Oh, that's annoying. Well, actually, maybe we do go up here, but we got market, we have this. Oh, yeah, we can't do any of this. So, I think we wait for the market to update. Ouch. That's expensive. Ah, there it went up. Is this one higher than this? No. This requires the same stuff. Apparently this is not the same as the gun. As the drum from over here. Special order. Why are they different? I don't understand why they're different. But this one is dropped here. That one's at 507. That one's 189. This one's just starts out. But this one's also very hard to produce. So we might as well just continue producing these. I mean, might as well. It works. Yeah, I think we can actually get away with making this much. Probably should sell a couple, because it'll take a couple of days. Maybe a day and a half, I think. I think we could have probably actually let that debt go, because we would have made enough money back that would have been okay. More processing speed. Process faster. And we probably need another machine. What's it now? Actually, we probably don't need one of these. Then we just do that again. When does market update? 36 hours. How long will this take? 11 hours. I can actually do like 20 of them. Maybe these two probably shouldn't have been so low on oil. Because they both run out pretty fast. At like about the same time. Oh, well, I mean, maybe not, we'll see. What, this? We have a second one that we can now actually put towards something. Faster transportation. Real estate, 30% discount, tax discount. Oh, taxes, okay. Oh, right, that's what the daily costs is, okay. Smart maintenance. Smart storage, reduce storage costs. So you reduce building costs by 40%. That, being able to predict the market is something that we should really, like, try to get. I mean, this is all cool. But that's probably one of the most important bits. Is just knowing what the price of all the goods and products you can sell is. Okay, that's money again. Do we get 3? We got 3. Market prediction. Yeah. Yes, market prediction. Perfect. So a good that's gonna take us a while to produce, we probably shouldn't start now, unless you know it's gonna be worth it. So for example, well, I mean this one, there's no way we were doing it anyways, but that, okay. Unless we can do this now. How long does this take? Plastic injection, paint. How long does it take? 90. Takes 9 hours to produce 10. Market rollover happens 41 hours. So we can produce like 30. Ooh, that leaves us very close to 0, but that's okay. Huh, interesting. Probably less maintenance is better. Ooh. What? Bankruptcy is at 10,000, I think. We'll definitely be under for a couple of days because we put in such a big order for these. Ooh. Oh, we'll see about that. We might get done before the market rolls over. I don't think so, though. I think that was poor planning. Yeah, I screwed something up. The math does not work. Okay, yeah, no. No, this is obviously... Is it this? Or this is... Oh my god, they're tabs. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So medium is a tab. Oh wait, does it save my previous price? Or do we sell it at the market price? Okay, I think that was at the previous price that we agreed on. Okay, well that's good to know. Where are we? We are here. Okay. We don't have... my god, that's... Okay, well... Yeah, none of these. You have a paint station plastic. Wait, what is this? Yeah, but we don't have any of these other ones. Okay. We'll make this in a second, because this will like double in value once rollover happens. Pause. plastic, and what is the connector for? I don't know. An assembly station. Okay, it's expensive, but that unlocks a couple of things that we can now make, I guess, again, in the case of, like, these systems and, wow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why that's the special tab. Drum set. This is also, well, we can't make that, but we can make this. How much? Durability do we have? Wow. Okay. So like this. Injection. Oh. Only one machine for each thing. How long will this take? Say we undershoot that by this much. Okay. Yeah, that's one day. Yeah, that's 2. Almost done. Three hours. Okay. Then we pause. What can we make now? This. What? That. Financially stable until negative 10,000, which is bankruptcy. Okay, cool. These ducks produce quickly, so... But also we're gonna need a huge area. That is... Because I think it's like 4 to it... Not 4 to a tile. Here, let me check. It's like... Yeah, about like 4 to a tile. So I don't know if we needed all that, but we're not using the room. We're not using the space, and it's free to build, or free to designate a zone, so might as well. We're definitely on track to beat the market, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like said this a little bit ago, but it seems like a very kind of like monotone, not monotone. What's it called? It's very much like a one experience kind of game. To be fair, that's very similar to like to games like Factorio or like I think more accurately, more like open TTD, which I've been playing. It's very similar. It's like, yeah, it's kind of just one thing. There's not a lot of variety in the way the game is played. So it's very similar here, I guess. Even in like with Factorio, there's a bunch of different things you can do, even if it is all factory building. With this or with Open TTD, there is really only one thing. It's just actually no, I'll leave that at 10, but market graphs, there's this. Yeah, all of it should just work like this. Yeah, okay. I think we're making good progress, I think. Hi again, Ash. Huh? Oh, we'll keep missing the stream. That's alright. Because you're finally at work? Well, I hope work goes well. And yeah, of course. Work always comes first. I appreciate you, stopping by to say hi. I don't know. We might not make that. It's not looking great. What is this? You get a skill point with speed. You get one in speed. You get one in speed. Okay. Maybe we can upgrade these enough. Maybe? We'll see. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. Oh well. Yep. Plus. Still gave us like most of, I think, the contract. There, that should be big enough for anything. That's our finished ones. Yeah, I don't think we can do any of these. Now, obviously, do this one. Is it worth it? No. This one might be worth it, but we can't do it because we don't have the required sustainability. Could do this one. But we don't have the machines for that. That one's different. That one's going up. We'll take that. Is this one worth more? No, it's worth less. Sewing and stuffing. We'll do this one. How much will this take us? Actually, How much can we do in like 7 hours? This update's in 11. Yeah, we'll do like 10. Okay, well, I don't know about like 7 hours, but we'll see. Does the market changing affect how much we get paid? I would assume so, which is why you have to keep an eye on the market. Oh, it went up? Oh wait, no, we did see that. Yeah, that was going up. I'm dumb. Getting shipped, and that's it. Kind of product. 29, is that all we can do? It's 20 hours? Yeah, it should be more than fine. Okay. Don't. I think I upgraded all of them. Okay. Let me get a couple more machines now that we have the bandwidth for it. Sewing machine and stuffing. Plastic extruder and thermoforming. Like 90. That's still pretty good. Maybe not quite. Something like that's gonna go up. Is there anything else that's going up? No. Special orders. Is there anything we can produce in here? 25. I don't think we can produce 25 in 2 days. We don't have that kind of machine set up yet. See what else we got, actually. Yeah, just let that run in the background. It's fine. We probably need to get medium market expansion to get access to new or different products. 360. Flesh bear. So this definitely takes longer. Definitely that one's just gonna crash. Okay. We need... Okay, now we have a bunch of new market stuff. That one is not worth it. Is there anything that's going up? Or anything that is just really high right now? That one... So something like this, I guess. So for example, if I do something like 90, that's 1440, whereas this is also 1440, it's the same. Producing Okay, let's look at medium products. Okay. That one's going up. Okay, I think we stick with basic products so far. This one, that one's fine. We can get a plastic extruder. What did you say you wanted? Plastic extruder and thermoforming. Plastic extruder. There we go, much more efficient use of space. Plastic extruder. Thermoforming is this one. Injection. Paint station. Paint station. And assembler. How long does this take? 31 hours. How long do we have? We should expect it takes like maybe this long. Let's see if we do this one, how much do we make? If we do this one, I'd say the more experience is definitely worth it. This will take us about, I want to say 2.5 days probably, but we should probably go for like 13. So that's good. And then we should also okay. We want solar panels because that helps offset our energy cost. No, we might need more. just general stuff. This, and then this. You worth it? Oh, that's... You're really gonna honk the... Fine, we'll get you, but then we'll also, robots room, get supercharger. R. Put it here. There you go. And then we just let it work. What are these worth? Yeah, it's fine. So we get this injection. That's lathe stuff. No. No. I don't know about that. This is only supposed to go up though. So maybe we do let it do like 20, 22 or something. What is this? We have 13 hours here. Maybe we do like 17. Something, because it's only going up. Do we need a second lubricator? Fine. Art. Ow, that's expensive. Oh, we just have a bunch of materials. Even though we only have 2 delivered, we just have to work through this. I think if we... Is it... The assembler isn't, like... I guess it kind of is. on. Oh yeah, we'll definitely make it. Yeah, it's a lot of painting jobs. What's slowing us down? So we do this. We do a robot room. Can I grab this and move it? No, I can't. Okay. Well, then we just we don't need it as big for these ones. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll do 4 by... So yeah, that's the thing now. We grab this one, we sell this one. Sell this one, we sell this one. Then we... 1 supercharger. 1. And then we need lubricator. How do I demolish zone? Yeah. Demolish, edit this room. Keep adding more. Door is here. Nickty? Well, welcome in. How's it going? Aren't you bored playing this? Kind of. But I like to give a game a good shot. So you play it until it's, I guess, either too boring or I feel like I've given it a shot and it hasn't worked. Let's see. Also, I like just factory tycoon games in general. So it's gonna actually go like right. This one is what's paint station plastic. Put that here. Oh, it didn't need to be. Okay, we're gonna make this room again. Production room is this big. Stuff in the way. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that'll work. We'll just restart it. Construction. Production. It's 4. Something about this size. And put a door. The very corner. And here. Oh no, you only get one door. Oh, okay. Then the door again can be like right like there. Yeah, that's fine. And then machines, we have this. Then put a plastic plastic injection. We need 2 of those. We did 1 plastic extruder. That's expensive. And then 1 thermoforming machine. And 1 assembly station. Maybe we sort this a little bit. This goes here. And that goes here. Maybe. We'll see. What do we want to work on? Like these are all hitting rock bottom, but fine. Oh, if I sell stuff, it doesn't give me back sustainability. Oh. That seems like that's a bug, maybe? 3, 1, 2. Oops. Hello? Okay. There we go. It's fine. Which is this? Even still too simple to produce. Plastic injection. This is a plastic extruder. Thermoforming. It's one of these. One rake, one shove. It gets its own machine because there's a lot less of that. And then this one, you might, you can't program it to use like a couple of different extruders. How long will this take? 2 hours? How long do we have? Or 2 days, not 2 hours. We'll do something like that, maybe. Not quite as much profit as we would have liked, but it's okay. Is there anything where we already have? Wow. Oh, need zone there. Okay. That. There. Okay. That one's all done. Oh. Let me deliver. Did we make profit on that? I don't know. I don't think so. That's not great. Can we do this? We need 50 sustainability. Okay, well that's not actually that bad. But can we produce 30 of these in 24 hours? No. So what else is there? This. Yeah, no. This really is just the same thing over and over again. Oh, well, we can produce it. Oh, holy shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 assembler. Yeah. If we do this, we make 4,000. Because this was going, this will go up by the time we finish this to 800. We might as well actually go to, maybe not 3 days, but like a couple days. Yeah, no. It'd be nice if there was a better speed up mechanism. Because 10 times is... it's not really enough. So like, let's see, options. Well, that's probably why it's so goddamn loud. Maybe that should be there, and this can be there. Okay, yeah, that is a good volume. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted it to, you know, continue playing volume even if it wasn't selected, but I can't get it to do that, so I don't know. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, it is what it is. I don't know, how long have we been playing this? We have been playing this for about an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some redeeming qualities to this. I don't see it. It's like a very, like, standard game, but a little bit buggy, and, like, not quite everything you would want. Right? I did give it a fair shot. It was an hour. So, I don't know. I'm going to find another game then. Let's see, we got music. I'm gonna pump up the music for just a second. Okay, maybe not just a second, probably be a little bit. What? Oh. Because I don't have... Oh, that's pretty... That's fun. No. Not that. Not this. Now. Okay. Is this... We tried that. We tried a couple of other things. Right, we finished with the hack. I mean, I guess there's always Warframe grinding. Walking alone, streets are empty. Only thing I feel my own silhouette. Stand by day. Sometimes for years. I think there's anything that looks super interesting. That. Oh, it's the same as... A couple of these I've tried, and a couple of these just aren't very interesting. So, I don't... do we have... I think we do. I remember that. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I saw this game. It's very interesting. Eternites. It's a dating action game. Those are not normally genres that I would say go super well together, but okay. I've heard good things about Trine. I've tried, what, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the first one. Enchanted Edition. So I've heard good things about that one. What was Songs of Silence? Was this kind of like... Okay. Come What other gameplay is this? Gameplay Songs of Silence. Interesting. We have hardspace, shipbreaker. That one is Guardians. We will start this up. Reload. Okay. Already revives for the whole campaign. Measure twice, cut once, no revival, one life. Remember, there's no such thing as a second chance. Okay, well, I mean, that's always a thing. And then I don't know if my computer can handle something in the background, but we'll see. Sure. Okay, well, let's start this game. This is hardspace shipbreaker. Game scene. I don't know. I guess we start with this. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Yep, that sounds like corporations. Sure, it's like super dangerous and stuff, but hazard pay. Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update your application status. Whatever. What is this? Is that loud? That sounds loud. Yeah, that's super loud. Okay, maybe stop. Okay, greetings, Citizen LF 291180S 805 805. I assume they're all numbers. Congratulations, you have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical cognitive ability. You are assigned to Salvage Station 42, designation Morgan, demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation, can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm the employment. Account name. Lynx work effort tracking program requires an account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang jargon is not accepted. Selected revival package. We proudly offer our EverWork asset replacement program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terrain Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Ow, that's expensive. Okay. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Okay, that's fine. Standard inverted is down is up and up is down. No, we're not flying a plane. This is fun. Plastic free. Our food processors serve a variety of diet preferences. Yeah, plastic free is cool. Please agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the terrain or Martian zones. A record in the Jovier frontier is acceptable. I'm not a member of and have never been associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. Because who would want to be in a workers' union? Hi, Rosie. How's it going? We're playing hardspace shipbreaker. We're just getting started. I've seen a couple of people play this, and it looks really fun. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not a member of or have never been associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. Because who would want... Yeah, I mean, like, fair labor stuff, all that interesting things? Nah, it's fine. Who needs that? I've completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having Mechalogs long. Rosie, a bit tired, woke up and had a lot of group projects starting soon. Ouch. Yeah, I feel that. Group projects suck. Thank you for your daily free cast. You got a common data trout worth 5 anchors. I've completed, Mac Kellogg's long. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna in the asteroid belt or in the nation state of Arizona. Okay. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. Yep. What's the game about? It's about, like, breaking apart ships. So, like, you'll take, like, an old ship and you have to break apart pieces of it and put them in the correct slot in, like, the correct order and use tools and stuff. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. I understand it and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to a Van der Waals field. That sounds like an... I'm 90% sure that's an actual science thing. I don't know if it is this, though. I will vote for the Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. I see. Hey, you want to be employed? Vote for this political party. Terms and conditions. No, I need training. This agreement. Employer understands we must travel to Shuttle Hub. Links anyway, though, may affect... Are we gonna read this? Wow, we love liking Political rights. If you want to get a job, exactly. You want a job? You gotta vote for the right one. The one we want. The one we like. What is it? Oh, that's interesting. Anyways. The link station. More than 12 hours after signing this contract. Mental fitness will be assessed before boarding the shuttle. Fares are costs associated with the translate are the employee's responsibility and will not be reimbursed. Yeah. This agreement includes enrollment in Link's employment financial relief. Employee has repaid in full. The profits of their salvage activities will automatically go towards the balance at the following percent. 100%. Yeah, why would you make money? Just give it all to the company. That sounds reasonable. An employee hereby grants Link's... Yep, okay, so we give them our financial accounts. Repayment is handled at the start of the workday. Streamlined... Okay. So if they make an error, it's our fault? Okay, so if we do something bad, they cut our pay. Okay, we understand that. No base salary. I'm not reading all that. I said I was gonna. I don't have the time. I don't have the mental capacity. Are the terms and conditions part of the game, or is it just like story exposition? I'm pretty sure it's just like a funny kind of contract that you probably could read if you really wanted to. I think they did something similar in like Helldivers 2 has like technically like it's a contract on the walls, but you don't actually need to read it. It's not actually important. It's just funny. The devil has your soul. You will now come and exterminate hell creature on a minimum wage basis. Good luck. Yeah. This is a sick animation, though. That's how Helldivers sounds in my head. Basically, it's like, yeah. So if, like, some of it's like if upper command gives you orders that are war crimes, that's your problem. If you commit unspeakable horrors against your people. No, hi, Notorian. Yep, hardspace. Also, why did it say hi? Weren't you in here? Oh, wait, no, when you were in here earlier, I forgot to connect the things. Links the deodorant brand. Huh? Success. I'm sure we will. Yep. Oh, what? You died? Oh, yeah, the company still needs you. The company needs you. It's fine. Just continue working after death. We will hire a necromancer if you need it. Yes, on your expense. Costs us 150,000 credits, I think is what it said. Ah, yes, very, minimal pain. That sounds like it just drilled into my skull. I don't know about that. Okay. I like how they don't even call it, like, an extra asset. It's like it's just a, it's a spare. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're just replaceable. It's not like you're replaceable because there's a bunch of other people like you. No, it's just more you. It's like those extra like parts you get when you feel like assembling a piece of furniture. Extracting DNA, aka getting placed in a blender. Yeah, something like that. No, it's like if you're building furniture, you have those like extra pieces that you just kind of keep around. It's like, well, that's basically what you are. You're a screw in the power-hungry machine, and there's always more of you. Everwork asset, yeah, genetic sequence stored. It's now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. Okay. How much do I owe the universe? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Debt is a sign of being prepared. Something like that. Hold thumb to scanner to confirm and process. Animal Crossing, where you start with insane amounts of debt with next to no justification. It's not that much. It's only $1.25 billion dollars of debt. Where's all this debt come from? We got $500 million for the lifeguard genetic backup storage. We got $200 million from the biomaterial refrigeration. $325 million from equipment setup. What else is a big number? This one's a big number. This is the immigration duty fee. Right? That's where that lines up? I think so. Waste management human premium. Salvage rights fee, including notary, account management fee, monthly, luggage handling, including gratuity 35%. Yep, that sounds about right. Whoop. Dead. Thank you. Turning off autocorrect. Links fun fact. Fun fact. Control has declined to take a Turing test 40,000 times. I see. Oh, you can cycle the tip. Lynx provides a supply kiosk in every salvage bay, where all essential shipbreaking supplies can be bought for a moderate fee. Maybe inflation in 2100 is at $1, and 2026 is $1 million now. Light. Okay. Okay, so we have roll, and then we have roll. Okay. QE. Nice. Oh, but it is like... It's thrust, not movement. Okay. Ascend, and then shift. Shift is down. Okay. What breaks is... Oh, QE, you can also use Q to break. Okay, well that's convenient. That means I don't have to... Youch. No, okay. Grapple hold, grapple reel when grappled. Push an object. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this says 145 is too much. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So oh wait, no. So it's F, and then you just... Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm getting a hang of it. Okay. The controls are a little wonky. It's gravity Gmod? I don't get that one. I've also never played Gmod though, so that might be it. What is this? So what? So this T toggle. Totally forgot floating things means lack of gravity. Usually. R. Cutter, grappler. And then you press A. Mm-hmm. Well. Now we just switch. Yeah, okay. I think that goes in. Fine, yeah. Yeah, okay. Goes in just fine. I know. This. In there. Right now, it's F. And you have to release F. And it automatically releases the grapple. Open tool menu. V. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Biggest killer in this game is momentum and throwing pushing items that are way too heavy. Yeah, I noticed that. Then we can... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you don't need to click. Oh, it's just you. Alright, this is... Yeah, this is furnace. Oh, okay. Then down. Come on. And give me this. It's heavy, but it moves slowly. So we grab this and just push there. Okay. I think I get it. Nope, don't get too close though. We just grab this. There we go. Oh, come on. Then... don't know if you can hold F yet. I don't know, they didn't mention holding F, I think. There we go. What did you say? There? I do like how the rotational positioning isn't like a thrust thing. You just turn, because otherwise it would be like impossible. You don't remember if it's an upgrade? It might be, for sure. Okay. They did this game pretty good, just wish it was multiplayer. Yeah, I can see that. It would be really fun if it was multiplayer. Just to like the shit you could get up to with like 2 or 3 people. I don't know, maybe if enough people suggest it. Like, multiplayer isn't something that you can just add. But, like, if you really wanted to add it, you can add it just on top of a game. Or maybe, like, as a separate mode or something. But, I don't know, it depends on how you structure the game. Because I've seen games that go from single player to having a multiplayer mode. But that only works if it works a certain way and you find a nice clean way to integrate multiplayer in. So I don't know. Maybe. Link's employee handbook. Coolant can be leveraged to shatter uncuttable objects or to put out fires and neutralize explosive objects. Huh, interesting. Oh, they use arrow keys for this? Oh, why? Could have way bigger ships with multiplayer. True. Space. Confirm. Yeah. Like every good sci-fi game. Okay, fine. Window. Oh, okay. Wait, is that forward or is that up? Do you just wake up to a scream? Game audio is pretty low. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Wait. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, no, it is just like that. Let me select options. I don't have any of those. Wait, this is like, yeah, controller stuff. HUD off, also hide helmet. HUD, yeah, no, that's good. Data collection, nope. Subtitled size, object outline, screen shake is fine. Where is audio? There. Master volume. I think I need to turn, like, the master volume is fine. So it was the music that can get a tiny bit loud. So we'll just turn all of this down. Then we can turn game capture up. Oh. Maybe that was too loud.
Uncutter.
Okay, too loud. Oh, I can move between the two, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Hope you feel well rested.
Is that fine? Maybe a little loud still? Wait, what? Where? No, it doesn't let me move the mouse off screen. That's really annoying.
Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now,
Where is this?
get caught up on career progression and certification. A thank you message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Workstation. Okay, cool. You can barely hear the guy? Okay. Then move this up. Like this much. I think that should be fine then. Suit. Yeah, okay. Posters. Tab back. Awesome. Cool. Like my audio situation that I have with my headphones is like fucked because I have a external program that amplifies audio and makes it a little bit like easier to hear super quiet things, but it also tends to dampen loud things, so it's a little hard to tell if something is way too loud or way too quiet. Especially way too quiet, but oh, what? The same poster stuff? Okay, yeah, fine. Whatever. Employee terminal. Okay, so that's the kitchen. That is a kitchen. Okay. Messages 6. This.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right. Let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Okay. It is advised to view the certification tab in your hab terminal as a guide to gain access to more levels, upgrade ships and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh new challenges in the work bay. Oh wait, do I need to? Okay. Structure mode is pre-installed on every scanner in the standard issue Link's worksuit. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit, as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship. Clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Okay. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins their family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative employee financial relief program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs, fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from the Lynx salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. As in return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Okay. Lynx is proud to introduce all the new... the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. Salvage assessment algorithm, salvage goals are incentives, goodies, without string salvage. So basically, don't fuck it up, and you get stuff. What is this? Safeguarding your career growth. When Lynx rolls out the life-changing. Yep. This. Okay, you can die. Okay. An array of neural recorders from your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly to the new spare. Okay. That makes sense. We just, if you die, you pay them some money. New ship, and we get this. Okay, so then we can take apart this ship. Mackerel station hopper and a mackerel light cargo. Yeah, used for civilian cargo and contain a wide variety of objects. Station hoppers transport outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Lovely, and that's ship catalog. Certification. Basic training, basic certification, recruit, and it just goes up. Okay. Cool. Wait, no, it's, equipment room? Start shift. There we go.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Okay. So basically, like, each shift you get to either pick a shift, or pick a new ship, or you can just work on the one you were working on. Okay, I mean, I guess it means you don't have to, like, completely finish a ship in one shift, which is nice, I guess, for larger ships. Lynx is proprietary. Yeah. Okay. You get back to work no matter the accident. Yep, just risk your life for the company.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
That's so much. Can I yoink this? I cannot yoink this. Is there anything I can yoink? No. Nope, not F. Is there anything loose-ish that I can just pull off? Yes, there is. I can just enter the ship, I think. I think that's... Nope. So these, what's R, cutter. R and then grapple. What is holding you in place? It's T. T, that's how you look at this. What part of the ship is like the least kind of attached to everything else? I guess this part, really. Okay, I see. There's a lot. I see how you can kind of like go about just planning this. What are we gonna cut first? Right, everything is relative. There we go. That looks like a good place to start. Turn T off. This is something we need to cut point. This is this cutter. Oh, that's relatively light. Okay.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. But trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start. Yep.
Hi, Ghost. Fuck. I hate the chat is so small. You were back from 3 days away? Welcome back. How's it going?
You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression.
Okay, so that I can't take that.
I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to
those
cut up
4
something
cut
that doesn't
points.
look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Stop. Oh, you can vaporize anything. Even things that aren't technically like cut points. There we go. Now this part of the ship should be able to just kind of go. I mean, besides it being stupid heavy. Can it? Yep, it looks like it's drifting apart. Perfect. And we just grapple it, and you go in the processor. Nope, not this. Grapple. There we go. So we just tear it apart, kind of, piece by piece.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Mm-hmm.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Okay, cool. This. There we go. That's a little heavy, but it's fine.
Credits transferred.
There we go. That should be fine. What else do we have? We have... Oh, come on. Out and around. Oh, wow.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
And no, E T. We'll deal with like the furnace parts later.
Deposit accepted for processing.
What else do we need to cut to make this one? Did the big piece also get in there? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Stop. Rotate. Okay. Grab this chunk, which is the grapple, and just...
object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gold.
I like how he just does a thumbs up anytime you deposit anything. Yeah, I did it. What color? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna disassemble this like top chunk next. Okay. Nope. This. Okay. Oops. Grapple and move. There we go. Push. 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 And
Valuable object
yes, push it.
accepted for processing.
And there is. Okay, we'll do this one next. Because it's almost done. Nope. Nope. Grapple, then grab this and move it. No. Still attached. Yeah. No, it isn't. It moves. And stop. Just slow. And then there's one other side, right?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Can I do anything with this? Okay, so that's just I can't do anything with that. Okay, that's fine. This one. I think I might be upside down, but it's fine. Right T. 2 structural. I think that's everything holding it in place. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yep. This one. That one. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Nope, come back. No, this way.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. So it is just a very, like, just, like, curious how they had done the, Oh, so it does, like, distinguish the two, but, I don't think they come apart. I was curious how they had done, like, the, part where if it's too heavy, then it pushes you. It's just an absolute system, so if it is heavier than you can push, then it'll push you. Otherwise, you push it without moving very much, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, because I can move something that's, like, super heavy, but is just above what I can actually... Or just below what I can actually, like, move. And it doesn't move me at all. Interesting. Thank you for your daily free cast, Ghost.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
R. I can just grapple this. Move. Yes. Hydrate sound didn't go off. Yeah, I did turn off all the sound alerts because the sound alerts bot is being, like, really weird. So I will hydrate. Give me just a second. I think that's all the water that's left. Oops. I guess we'll go refill it later. Nope, I won't. Okay. Oops. Right. Okay. There we go.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
And then we switch to this one. One, two, oh crap. Oh, is it one piece? Okay, if it is, no, it is 2 chunks. No? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is process error. One piece? Yeah,
Valuable objects processed.
yeah, one piece.
Salvage goal reached.
But it is this one. This one is furnace material. Okay. Mm.
Raw material accepted.
Is all of this furnace stuff? Does any of it come apart? Nope, doesn't look like it. So, what's a piece that I can probably cut without doing too much damage? Yeah. Okay. Grappler. Is there anything else? There are no more cut points. Where's a chunk that I can... Now that should be free, right? Is it not? No. I know it is. It's floating apart, so our grapple. No, apparently still not. Okay. This one somewhere like here. There. Too much? I feel like this is not as heavy as the ones from the beginning, but okay. There we go. Oh, because this is so light.
Material deposited.
Where the hell are you still attached? This.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's physics. There's a lot of physics, actually. Okay. Oh, that just went through
Raw
everything else.
material
Okay.
processed. Credits deposited.
Hmm. Because I swear there's like a gap between the two. Apparently not. Let's see. We got
Deposit accepted.
probably something like here. There we go. Okay, that'll be fun.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
And then we go home. That 5. Okay, anyways. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, so if you're working in like dark spaces, this will definitely like help illuminate you. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Some glass and some aluminum. Okay, that's 2 million.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Okay. And shift. In 2037, Martian industry was kickstarted by Howard Torin, humble son of an Australian diamond mine magnate. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I woke up.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Uh-huh. Sticker. Good morning, Shipbreaker. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Can I do anything in the equipment room? Stickers. We did get one sticker, right? No, it's not this one. Which sticker is it? Yeah, this one. Anyways. Wait. Okay. Fun. Okay, so you also pay for your... What? Suit. This. Okay. Employee terminal. Now look at this. What do we get? Messages 3. Hazards. Fire. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level and median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached a clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention, causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage to or destruction of your Lynx spare. Lovely. If we give you fire and it damages something, that's your fault. We get the heavy mackerel, or mackerel heavy cargo. Robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous material. Grapple strengths can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. The Linux kiosk is your one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following, courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tanks, thruster fuel refills, med kits, tool repair kits, suit patch kits, demo charges, tethers, cartridges. All of these are available for purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. The suit patch kits are genuine patch kits, are manufactured in Damascus, Earth, and the discount is on Tuesdays only. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me start the shift. We get this. Where was... I assume upgrades happen here then, right? We just don't have access to any of them? Okay. This hazards. Okay. Is there any like? Wait, can you see how much it's worth? Yeah. Okay, there. This is worth the most. Links tokens can be spent somewhere.
All right, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next grade of ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great.
What is that?
Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Okay, that looks like a notification, but I assume that's just my base. Because it goes away the second I look at my base. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to get that close. T, what do we got? Okay. Good amount of structural stuff. I can probably pull off, like, the front bumper. So... where is it? Our up cutter. Grapple. Oop. It's all one big processor thing. Okay, cool. Because it looks like there's like other parts attached. I don't think so.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, well. Okay, and then we cut this one, and this one, and then we can move this.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Cool, cool.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think so order of operations now is we go around the ship, checking for anything that can be used as a, go to the barge. That goes first.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a
Okay.
look.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oops. Okay, well, nope. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Whatever, it's fine.
10,000.
Damage craft patch kit to fix up your suit and helmet just like new. Repair the integrity of your tools and equipment back in the hab. Okay. We don't have any of these. Okay. I assume that's probably not, like, amazing.
Heaven, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Anything I can yoink off of the side? I saw something I could yoink. Oh, this.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, so oxygen does go down. Not super fast, but fast enough. And then this is why you can't just like move around as much as you want, because you have fuel and stuff.
Deposit accepted for processing. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh wow, O2 drops fast.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
This one.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Let me release the fuel tank and then we can That's a little close for comfort. So we'll just go do this one then. I don't know, this one, like, it explodes. It's a fuel tank, right? Oh my god.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Hey, that's a barge thing.
Hey, Carter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat.
Yep.
We were out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let me... This one, this one. Basically everything that can be. That one, this. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh. Oops. I see. This. Ow. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen, but I did it anyways. I mean, I guess now everything's in smaller pieces.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Let's see if we can clean up our mess first. Nope. Aw, you're a processing thing. All of this is processing stuff. You are also processing stuff. Just stabilize. Well, that's unfortunate.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I guess whenever I'm back there, we'll also go buy a health thing. Yeah, that one. That was not my finest work. What else do we have?
Credits awarded.
I don't think I can interact with those once they're there. Processor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think we'll have to finish this cleanup after we come back from oxygen. We're gonna need to do oxygen in a couple of
Cutter,
seconds.
make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Actually, wait. You can just...
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase.
not that
Have
tab.
a nice day.
Okay. Okay.
Raw material deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Wait, before you go. Is there anything left inside? Salvage. Nothing. This is all processor. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing object.
Hi, Aja. Yeah, it's a relatively chill game. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Furnace. It's probably worth something. I don't know. Well, it's a relatively chill game until you accidentally explode a barrel of fuel, and it takes half your health and explodes a
Material
solid
accepted.
chunk of the ship.
Credits assigned.
But that one can't be yoinked, I think. Did I clean everything up? Not quite.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Is there anything else that I need to clean up? No? Okay. Oh, and oxygen. Oxygen drains incredibly fast. Even in space, there's arson, yes. You're grappling and move it. Come on. Move. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Break.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where's home? Ooh, that's a little low. It's actually really low. Nope, stop. Stop moving.
Warning. Oxygen reserves critical.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels.
Okay. Maybe I should try not doing that. Leaving that for the last minute. Stop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Did the thing go in? It didn't. It's right there.
Processing object.
Okay, there we go.
Applying credits to account.
this. That's separate. Okay, can I move? Are these two separate objects? Yes, they are. Okay, wait, one. Oh, that's also going in the barge, but I don't know, maybe. Might as well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Okay, we're at half oxygen.
Processing valuable deposit.
Okay, we'll do this next. Container, like, segment. This thing. Every time I have to go around and check, is there like in here that doesn't go into processing? Nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wink.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay. So this one we have some cut points. Second cut point. Oh, I can grab that. Yeah, then I might as well, right?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
There we go.
Welcome to Vintage.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Oh, we can use these like poles to apparently I didn't fully clean up.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
No. This. That's
Salvage
fun.
secured.
A lot of these like
Credit applied.
materials will let you just, or a lot of these like small parts will just let you phase them through the ground. Yeah. grappler.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Probably gonna get into a lot more like things that need to be barged once we get to the cabin. So first let me deal with this. There we go. Anything we can... Oh.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional
Nope, it was fine.
rewards
Okay.
assigned.
I do need to remember to check for, like, stuff I need to barge, for example, like this thing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Probably do like this one. Like, but before we do that, there's nothing on the outside either. I usually check both outside or I check the outside before we go, but I don't know, I wasn't super... Or like, I tried to check the outside. This was the first time that we had to use, like, the barge and stuff. But I don't know if I did a super thorough job. Okay, that'll happen. And now we just...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh!
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices. Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Okay, so we...
Welcome to Vintage
use this
Oxygen
and
levels stabilizing.
patch kit.
Have a nice day.
Valuable object
Ah, yeah, there was a light.
awarded.
I always forget to
Salvage
check for
goal
those.
failed. Rewards lost.
I think we can at least do salvage Times 3. Oh, I didn't even notice the cutter temperature. Bottom left. Let's see. Bottom left? Bottom right, that's what I meant. Let's see, outside of this, nothing too special. This is all just aluminum. Grapple. Yoink. Sea light. Yoink. Other side.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there anything else inside of here that we need to... Yes, there is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I saw something. See, I knew I saw something. Just yoink.
Salvage
There.
deposit registered.
Oh, there's
Account
actually...
credited.
These are huge.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. I think we probably need one more oxygen top up, but I'm gonna see if I can at least separate the frame and the outside on this oxygen. And then we just grapple, just yoink, push. This is one separate thing.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Hopefully that reaches.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Oh, there was a door. Okay, that's okay. Where's this go? Barge. Yoink.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Might as well finish this up. Furnace. There's probably some like barge something on there, but it's fine.
Material deposited.
Yeah, a door.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, yeah, glass. Is that it? Huh? Did you not get the multi-tool? I think this is good now. Oh, that's another ship. Yeah, we did get a fuel tank. That was bad. An antenna. Huh. Oh, that was a bunch of stuff. That was... Yeah, the glass is really expensive, and I don't know how to make it. Or how to, like, get it off of the front of the ship.
New certification level
But okay.
achieved.
Quota complete.
License upgraded.
Beginner license. Okay. The air in your Link's hab unit is replenished every 2 weeks for consistent freshness. I feel like you need a little bit more often than that, but okay. Who am I to say? The company, the company can tell me what to think. Okay. A new ship, we get a Mackerel Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile instrument equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. My predecessor, Ted, incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocutions aboard the Exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. Congratulations, you are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299. Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our ship breakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This causes damage to the Link's spare and Link's equipment. Okay. Interest, nightly genetic backup, bay lease, salvage transport, cutting tool rental, grapple tool rental, helmet rental, scanner rental, suit rental, thruster rental, hab rent, salvage transport. Okay, that's... Complete the tutorial. Reminder minimum payments, yeah.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools. I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Okay. Set grapple. Thrusters I can't upgrade. Scan mode can't upgrade. Demo chargers I don't even have yet. Work suit. Helmet. So the only thing I can get is this.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Second, okay. An enhancement of the standard handheld utility grapple. The contiguous Van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to Real Protein Breakfast Meal. Discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another point and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract or pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor furnace or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. And then stickers. Okay. Do we get any... Alright, we checked this already. We got the science ship, and then we got tethers. Okay, so they're gonna teach me how to use tethers. Okay. The processor is named after Eugene L. Processor, who invented the furnace. Yeah, it sounds about
Let me
right.
tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam in your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What the hell? Oh my god. Okay.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, cool. Tethers are your friend. To safely extract a ship's power generator, locate and remove all of the fuses in its distributed breaker system. Oh, that sounds complicated.
Good morning,
Okay.
shipbreaker.
Good to know.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine
okay.
pods before starting your
Fine.
shift.
I assume I can't upgrade anything else. Okay. Reactors come in a variety of shapes and sizes, some more unstable than others. Yeah, I bet.
Cutter,
How many
it
tethers
is
do we
my
have? 20?
distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Luke. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee. Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
Righto. Kai.
Mike's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah. Still waiting on the wreck to get through.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Yeah.
Prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
Is that good? Fine. That works. Okay. So if it's too strong, then you don't use the
Salvage deposit.
then you don't use the normal cutter, you have to use your like special cutter. Oh, these are everywhere. Actually, I might as well just... Also barge. Also barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. We'll do the outside and then we'll move in. Should probably go for some oxygen soon.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yep, we should go for oxygen now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning.
Oxygen.
Levels detected.
And kit.
Have a nice day.
this is an airlock, so...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This way. Yep, the airlock is... Let me work at it. Then we just work at it from the back point, because there's no other really good way to do this then. That one gets pulled in, right?
Deposit
Yeah.
accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
One. Where is it? It is the exit. It's right. Oh, right. It's right behind me, but around that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, that's an O2 canister pickup. That's nice. It's good to know. Yeah, there is... definitely some... what's it called? Stuff. Electricity, because the lights are flickering. Cool. Be very careful. Yeah, we can move this now. One big chunk of stuff. Grapple.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Cool. Good to know. We'll get like a chunk of this done. That is important that that gets in there though, because that's a lot of material. So we'll have just started on the ship. There we go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
That's what these oxygen pickups are for, right?
Oxygen levels
Yoink.
stabilizing.
Mine. You.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's a repair kit. Probably should have left that attached then.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can definitely like just.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Where do you need to cut this? Okay. Okay. Electrical cables. Use Zero Links tokens to purchase new equipment and upgrades via the terminal in your hab.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee, sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for
I
me,
see.
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms. Kidding. That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
And that's the end of the day. Okay. So you get, what, 10 minutes, I think, per day?
5346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Here a Cutter mentioned the word beer. Okay.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a tray like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. You tell I miss it. That's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon.
Alright.
You're out.
I guess see you after this shift, probably. Ad break in 3 minutes. So I'm probably gonna pause for just a little bit, because I also need to go refill my water bottle and stuff. Yeah. Let me get over here. Yep, be right back. Probably, the ad is 3 minutes. Well, I mean, we can just wait here until the ads happen. I don't want to really start on a ship, right? And then have ads run right in the middle of it. So I know sometimes that does happen. Sorry when it does happen. That's just because I sometimes don't notice. I mean, might as well. Just give me a sec. We'll get some of the case of this. So we get a repair kit for free. And so, in repair kits, we use not there, here. So we have 7 repair kits available. What? Beer? Time is money. Debt free. Stay hydrated, yeah. Where's one with the beer? Oh, beer. There we go. Here, I mentioned the word beer. Link's safety third. It says ad break should be starting soon, maybe? Okay, we're just gonna pop over here. I'm gonna turn the music up, and hopefully the ads do add things that don't just leave for 3 minutes. Oh, see y'all after ads. And I'm back. See, we have 40-ish seconds of ads left. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's get right back into it. We are continuing work on this ship. Use tethers to group objects and tow them together. Oops, not that.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, right there was a light. Nope. Nah. Okay, cool. Oh, because of how it's structured, I have to...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ow. That's definitely... I don't like it, but it's okay. That's where you're supposed to do the cutting. That makes more sense. Stop. Let me turn this off. We don't need music. This game already has pretty dope music. V.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
Ah, right. I should have seen that they show up like that bright yellow on the
Warning. Low oxygen reserves. Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, he does the thumbs up whenever you reach a goal. That's why. And it's just we were reaching the goal so often that it felt like literally every time we did anything. But no, it's only when you reach a goal.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
shift, Cutter. Do what you
Yep.
do. Weaver out.
Credit.
That's...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh.
Welcome to Initron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Bridges, have a nice day.
The system that does the, like, pulling, like, when I, like, if I want to pull on a piece, the system that does that is a little bit out of whack if I'm the one moving, and...
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's, like, a little bit annoying because you expect one kind of movement. Like, if you tether onto, or if you, hold onto something and you pull,
Credits
you
transferred.
expect to move towards it, but you move, like, way up. I don't... Either that's how they meant to be, and, why?
Salvage secured. Applying
Or...
credit.
That's just a quirk of how they design the movement system.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Make sure nothing extra is coming along with you, then, go. Be speed. I don't know if that one's gonna process through. A light and then some electrical cables. That's okay though. And shift. Okay, we did one goal. So we're doing about one goal a day. I think that's a pretty good place to be. Alright. Mars Village was born of the early space rush and is now governed by a coalition known as the Martian Orbital Confederation. I see.
Good morning, Cutter
What do we got?
9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Play training, or this. Play terminal, what do we got? Messages, nothing new. We'll start another shift. Continue working on this. We haven't even gotten to like the goodies yet. Be aware your HUD displays an indicator on panels which would cause a decompression event if cut.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Oh, it does. Like the entire state saves. That's actually really cool. No, break fully and then continue. Just push. Okay, now stop.
Material deposited.
Should be 3 pieces, yeah. We do the top panels first.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Power junction box.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay, I already yoinked the thing from the outside. Now yoinked the thing that I could from the inside. Okay. Ooh, that's not amazing.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it went... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I forgot sometimes how strong that is. This.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Vintage Roadside.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nope. Just move. Up, up, and it's in. We might have like also decomposed like a light or something.
Applying credits to account.
Hi, Rosie. Yeah, I actually like this game a lot. So I don't know. We might not do programming today. So we'll probably just stick with this for the entire one. And yeah, we're probably also not playing like another game.
Transferring credits.
This is enough. You need to be working on your indie game. I mean, yeah, at the same time, if you do want to, yeah, but don't like, I guess, burn out. I haven't mentioned that before. I've probably mentioned that before. My memory is horrible. I moved so far.
Object accepted for
This one was just proofreading the story.
deposited.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you would be surprised, but you can get pretty burnt out even on something that you haven't worked on for a while. Like, I have this procedural animation project and I haven't touched it in, I don't know, probably half a month maybe. And even projects that I haven't touched for longer, you just don't want to work on it, and that happens. Can be annoying if you really do want the project to move forward, but at the end of the day, it's better to have like a project that you're, or better to be working on a project that you're relatively okay with working on. It's more about like how it feels and how long you've worked on it, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, you get morning brain shadow now. Where is this? Two separate pieces.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift cutter.
Yeah, it's about the effort over the amount of time focused on thing. Yeah. This. No. So. Yeah, that's the front of the ship. We're looking towards the side.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. But yeah, to that point, like, for example, like, even just, like, I've noticed at least that sometimes just thinking about a project can make you more likely to be burnt out. Like, when I was working on a project that wasn't necessarily, like, the only thing I worked on for a while, or only thing, like, I thought about for a while, but this was during summer, so there was no, like, no classes. I didn't take summer classes, and there was none of the other stuff, and I got really sick of it really fast. Even though I probably didn't do that much actual work on it. It was just like brainstorming ideas. You can stress out even doing nothing. Yeah. Ow. Boom. We got...
Deposit accepted.
1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, I still can't. Where's it attached? Oh, there. Either that, or you just underestimate how much effort a simple task takes. Yeah, fair. That too. I mean, the power junction box was brutal. But it doesn't, like, destroy everything. That's fine. Then we get rank 5. Cool, cool. You can check your progress towards your current salvage goals in the pause screen.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission wait.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Okay. So...
Good morning, shipbreaker.
So everyone has a lot of debt,
Lynx would like to share the following message. The
but
only piece
if
permitted in
the debt
salvage
ever
yard are profit
goes away,
processor and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
then she would like to become a run a business, a mining business? Okay, more character lore. Atlas Scout, purpose engineered for getting away and back in the blink of an eye. Starlight's proprietary quasar thrusters. The Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Cool. Career progression, yep. Hazard level 4. Welcomes you into ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Okay.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Okay, well now we'll have a day that we do nothing. But that's okay, we made enough yesterday to cover yesterday and today. Processor scans and analyzes valuable alloys and composite materials before sorting and packing them for transport.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down, So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Okay, so... Let me see, we can go in through... There's usually a port. Let me see what we're working with.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Yep, we're gonna do that through the back. Because there's no way I'm doing that through the front. Or through, like, this stupid hole in the side of the ship. So I guess when you're actually, like, pulling off, like, these things, you go straight for the reactor first and foremost, and then you dismantle the rest of the ship. What is this?
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that. I don't think it's the end of the world. That just means I have to exit through the hole in the side of the ship. Yeah. I would rather not. No, thank you. Wait, do we get to keep, like, credits? Probably not, right?
Salvage
No?
secured. Credits deposited.
I think we get the credits for this. So we might as well do this fully and properly. Especially because we also get unlimited time.
Salvage registered.
I guess then maybe you don't want to go straight for the reactor, because once you go to the reactor, you want to clear out as like clean as a path as you can from the reactor to the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's see if I can clear an exit through the back. Because if I can, that'll be... Where's the reactor? There. Super careful around these. Oh. I guess being near a reactor is probably not ideal. That would make sense. Thruster class 1, this is all one big. This is all attached to this. That makes it incredibly hard to remove. should be far enough away that we don't have an issue, but you never know. What? Okay, maybe then through the bottom. There's gotta be more connections than just that. Oh my god, it's also rigged with barrels of high explosive, but no, it just comes out clean. Nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Now we have a nice clean path from under the reactor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Cutter.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
gonna salvage this as much as I can. Maybe not all of it. I do still want to salvaging, like, I guess, real stuff.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go. And then yoink. Oh, come on.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processed. Transferring credits.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. We were out.
Okay, so you get 15 minutes left with this ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Because we only get 15 minutes, we might as well just hunt for the most valuable items. That one's an oxygen tank, too. These are worth a good amount. That's worth an alright amount. So the most valuable things are computers. Computers are worth an actual fuck ton. Did I throw the other thing back out into
Salvage
just
deposit accepted.
space?
Credits transferred.
Oops. Yeah. Oops.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit
They did a really good job with making
Account
that feel
credited.
incredibly intense.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No, where is it? It's this thing, right? Yeah. It's the inside console. It's worth
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nope. So barge things are generally worth the most.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, not this. There was a couple over here. Wait, what? That's not fuel? Or that's not oxygen? Where's the oxygen? I might be fucked. That's also not oxygen? Yeah, I'm just fucked. I'm boned. Completely. Okay, yep, don't do that. Don't do that again. Well, I'll come back from ads, everyone. Shit, did I not notice it? I did not. Fuck. Well, sorry about that. I think you came back literally right as I was dying of oxygen deprivation. I need to actually like keep track of like what is in here. Not like what looks like it's in here, cause all of the oxygen tanks, or all of the things that I thought were oxygen tanks, were not in fact oxygen tanks, and were screwdrivers. Or, not screwdrivers, fuel. That's what I meant. What did I say? Screwdrivers. Yeah, they were fuel. Fuel cannot be used as a breathing... to help you breathe. That's not exactly what I asked, but okay. Nope, other way. Oh my god. Nope, chill. Bunch.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, that's not worth anything.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. deposited. Applying credit to account.
We might actually get to like...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter.
Oh.
You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, we are gonna go in for one more thing and then we go back for oxygen. Oh my god. Okay, maybe two more things.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Um,
awarded.
Yeah, we can afford. It always turns to face like...
Oxygen reserves low.
Oh
Links
no.
recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Reminder, employees are responsible for regulating carbon dioxide levels.
And there we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, okay. After that, let me just...
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter.
Yep.
Bring it home.
Nothing important here. Back. Repair kit. Nothing super fast to take with me. Except for maybe some like light or so. Okay.
Salvage secured.
How much did we make? 5 million? Okay. Use the comms and data interface in your hab to analyze data drives you've collected.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one in.
Sorry about this, everyone.
Transmission waiting.
Nope, not that. Employee terminal.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us.
Yeah.
Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
Okay, so we got like unions almost, but not quite, because
Good morning,
that's
shipbreaker.
because you aren't allowed to.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
It's all the same stuff. Yep. Subject unverified. Welcome. For authorized members only. Thank you for signing up for the Selfridge Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group knows, so does the ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members, and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we want to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with the crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand the debt be cancelled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quota. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Investigate the contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequence of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Cool. Exit. And this one. Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say I'm impressed how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take good care of us. You don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to, up until about 100 years ago. Unions. Lynx was actually keen on getting rid of all that. Group of shipbreakers trying to bring that idea back. That's the kind of thing. Anyways, it's all hush. Link stomps it out real quick, but I see that you're a good person, a hard worker. Newsletter, please don't report me, I just want you to have the info. Cool, cool. Increase in power and in turn a greater effective range for the field medium. This is salvage division R&D have squeezed out greater grapple efficiency, resulting in maintaining maximum grapple strength for slightly longer. We don't use the tethers too much. I know tethers are your friend, but O2 capacity, yes. Work suit. Cutting edge line. Link's tech allows your suit to re-synthesize audio from nearby hazards in unpressurized areas. Maybe we'll see. Demo charges we haven't done yet. This definitely. We could do range. Range could definitely help. Thrusters. We do get. More speed. Scan. Propriety and choice protects a wide not to determine not only the density but material state and even chemical makeup of objects to interpret ship subsystems. It could be useful. We don't need either of these. Or this. This is useful. That we definitely needed. This... This is cool, but we don't run into stuff a whole lot. So I think we save those points. Actually, we'll do this one. More information is always good. And then I think we stop there. I don't think we need anything else. There we go. Now we're seeing a little bit of the fruition of doing, or of the links points. Hi Dino, how's it going? You're almost at 6 hours? Yeah, I noticed. I don't know if we can do another one, because it's... It might be too long. So I think what we're probably going to do is we're going to Save and quit. Yes. What is this? The data collection? Decline, continue. Oh, okay, that's the leaderboards and stuff. Okay, well, quit. Yes. Space. And just chatting. Going good. Just checking in on me. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, it is late enough that I think we just end stream here. Yeah. Yeah. Words are getting hard. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you like what you saw and you want to see more, you can always hit the follow button. You'll get notifications when I go live. We do like games sometimes. Recently we've been doing a lot of programming, so if you like that, you can stick around to find that. I have a Discord. There's live alerts, announcements, schedule updates, stuff like that. And then I post most of my VODs to YouTube. If you missed anything or want to see some other stuff, like other streams that I've done, then you can go check that out on YouTube. I know. Good job streaming. Get some well-earned rest. I will. And again, I really appreciate you coming in to check it. Words. Check in on me. I speak. Music. Ooh. That's a little loud. But yeah. Tomorrow is Science Sunday. So, I guess hype. We're doing engines. Not all engines. Subset of engines. A couple different types of engines. It'll be 2 parts. What I have is more like, I don't know if there's a good way to explain how I've tried to split it up. It's not super well organized. There is less rhyme or reason than I would like, but it's just split up the way it is. We'll see how much we can get through tomorrow. And then everything else that's left, we'll do 2 weeks after that. Right? We do Science Sunday every 2 Sundays, hopefully. Basically, if you don't know what Science Sunday is, I pick a topic, I try to explain it to you in simple layman terms. Last Science Sunday we did lasers. That was the first Science Sunday. And the goal is to just try to explain these things in a less science jargon way. I swear, even the Wikipedia is written in science jargon. Like, come on. But, anyways. So, because that's something I like doing. Hopefully you like listening to that. So that's tomorrow. And Dino, explain to us normies. You appreciate it? It takes, even though I'm like kind of familiar with this science jargon, it still takes a lot of Googling to translate it. Anyways, yeah. I hope to see you there. We do streams, the goal is Thursday or Friday around this time, Saturday this time, like today, and then Sunday 1 to 6 p.m. PST. Right. I think that was everything that might have gotten jumbled. Yeah, that's it. Again, thank you all so much. Remember to take care of yourself. Dying is in fact bad for your health. I know, it's a shock. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.